We were chilling. Alright. We're here. We got some testing to do. So that's a dodge roll. Yo! I don't need. He can. 8 out of 9. No. Game. Please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo! Busted items. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, the tentacles. The tentacles are alive. Hold up. Why? I swear they nerfed this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearms. This thing right here, this bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. Apple, cherry. An elite version. Probably scary. Oh my god! Did he teleport onto? Yo! He's legit asleep at the wheel. I've never seen that. I have freaking tight deadlines, so I can't play with him. We had to free Theseus. Hashtag free Theseus. Free my boy Theseus. Like, how does ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does oil fit into that? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro me? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with elites and not aggroing them. And that thing... Look at that, we did it. I almost jumped right into the... Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. That's a thing. On the main platform. So I'm gonna spend some time not attacking, because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Please be a checkpoint or something. How many times do I get to try that? Is that free? Freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into too close? And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going towards where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. Can I get a clip of that? Anybody. Anybody, please. Even if it... Stamina? More? He has never done that before. Ramparts low. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should have grabbed the shield so I could try to parry it. I wonder what... You gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down and the action button. Oh no! Okay. The Metroidvania. So you have like a real lack of control. And honestly, no, it did not just do that. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Yo, Eureka. That docket is yesterday's, but it's still basically what we're doing today. I did download Darkest Dungeon 2, so if I get out of the addiction of Ravenswatch, I will probably try a first look of Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms today. I don't know why, I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know what it is. I could almost care less to play Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms, but I should probably try it at some point, right? Before we do that, though, we're gonna try some world premiere public lobby searches. Not something that I normally do, but we will see how public lobbies are in Ravenswatch. I haven't done this. It's probably early access, maybe 1.0 release. I mean, Twilight's fine, right?
Water brings us life. Blood brings us hope.
We got some PlayStation players,
Quiet as rain. The chill of death follows in my
some Steam players. We got yellow antennae on these. Hopefully I'm muted in game and they don't hear me doing all of my Twitch stuff. All I can tell you about DD2 Kingdoms is that if you don't like the main game, you won't enjoy the Kingdoms either. It's not that I don't like the main game. It's just that I didn't care to farm candles. That's the bad part, in my opinion. And I think that's still probably necessary for this. It's weird though, because I see a lot of people doing a Blood Moon campaign, and I imagine that means that that's a fresh file with none of that stuff tied to it. Yo, Emerald, good to see you. Cosmic, welcome, welcome. Let's see if we get stream sniped today. That'll be fun. I just have to make sure that my voice isn't going through. Got 3BC on mobile today. Congratulations. 3BC it's a jump. If you end up dying, do not be surprised. But if you do get through it, you're gonna get another jump. 4BC. Isn't that nice? And then if you beat that, you get another jump. Kingdoms is separate. Everything is unlocked there. Basically a roguelike of the main game. Even though the main game is a roguelike. But I guess maybe you'd say it's a roguelite. Takes a little while to load. This is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a hater for Darkest Dungeon. Me and Airless did some family game night Darkest Dungeon for the first game. The second one, I just, like, I would play, get maybe one unlock, and then, like, I feel like I wasted 2 hours of my time. Again, not a bad game, it's just that for the type of game it is, an RPG, really, turn-based RPG that requires, like, strategy, the rounds themselves are probably gonna take a little while, and then once you actually get, like, a death, you end up basically not unlocking very much. Unlock grinding put you off Rogue Legacy 2. See, I feel like Rogue Legacy 2, the game is the grind. And that, like, I don't mind those kind of games. Because basically, I'm playing the game to get currency, and then I spend the currency until the game's easy. And then the game gets hard again, and I can only beat that with more currency. Whatchamacallit. Summon Eterna does that. Soulstone Survivors does that. It's like, it's a not quite infinite, but it's a very, very high vertical climb. Alright, we're disabled. We are gonna Frost Queen, I think, right after I check.
You are a vision, my queen.
Commons. Magical. This is fine. Chat, we're just following the leader. Holy. Look at this already. And they're making calls. They ping go south, and yet we're not going south. Just fine. Now, playing in lobbies, it's a lot different than normal games, because you end up in a situation where you can sandbag your team. Someone already died at the top of the map. Why did we ping south if we would end up going north? Another death. If I could, like, just get aggro, They can do the revives. Yeah, good job, good job.
My work here is done.
Clean.
I only fight with those I can trust.
There has got to be something to win you over.
Retrigger defense. We can't do that right now. I'm gonna grab this, and hopefully they don't die for it. This would have been nice to do before we got that level up. So when I say sandbag, because you're playing in multiplayer, you can easily force aggro onto other people. Why do I have aggro? Oh my god. Like, sorta like that.
I guess I had this coming.
Beautiful. These. So because every enemy is attacking in this game, this isn't like a stun every monster. Everything has poise break to it, even though the game does have that. You end up in a situation where you will actually die just walking into an area because someone else started combat. Like, if I jump in on this, I'm dead. Very different than single player. So sometimes it's better to like giga stack when your team. But you have to really be cognizant of like walking into an attack. Get those prices down. I'm gonna grab this if I can help it. Oh my god. And like, you'll be flagged for aggro, even though you yourself didn't do the aggro. You weren't the aggressor. The money's good. See, like this, I could have just walked into that, and it would have hurt so much. Yo, we got Drady Droid.
Anything less would be unacceptable.
I don't know what a Drady is. I'm like, is that a Tom Brady reference? They're going up to see what might be up there. The map is revealed for everyone, which is really nice. If they were to reveal a teleport, I could go, but alas. Like, I'll wait. The other part about multiplayer is that the game's moving with or without you. So standard Ravenswatch, you can pause. I could like take stock of the map. I could look at my items, look at my talents.
You're not still hungry, are you?
You have to be kind of careful about doing that here. I have common duplicate.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal subjects.
Nice. It's a lot of cost reduction. And now I can just teleport back to the team. Since this is a difficult game after all, doesn't that make players more aware of how to play a multiplayer? I mean, for pathing and stuff like that, sure, but in terms of like gameplay, it's almost harder. It's like an extra added layer of difficulty in multiplayer. These people are doing like really well though. Like, we had that one death earlier, but outside of that, it's not that bad. This is not terrible.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to
Someone start the pig quest.
Capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
It's Stone Piggy, which is perfectly fine. I feel like they started a little early, but that's multiplayer. I have no control over that. Nor do I want control over that. In fact, the spicier the multiplayer, in my opinion, the better.
I couldn't have done it.
I'm
better
actually gonna
myself.
do this. Oh my god. This is actually looking kind of sick.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
We will snowball. Figuratively and literally. Really? It's like I could have gone in. If it was for my freaking team. The other three are probably thinking, dang, this V guy is sweaty. Mr. Ravenswatch himself is logged in. I want people to be like, yo, V's online. Let me load up my Switch. See if I can get a lucky lobby real quick.
This is exactly what I need.
I guess I could have followed the Scarlet to keep fighting. Oh my god, no. See, that's what I'm talking about. Sandbagged. And it's my fault, like I just skated in here. If I was playing normal, like solo play, that's perfectly fine. Cannot do that in multiplayer.
One for the history books.
Don't worry, I got it, people, I got it.
I have other matters to attend to.
The last ghoul. I'm at 7. Wow. Yeah, the treants are almost harder than every other monster. Because, like, they do the vine from far away. So, like, you could just be walking into the area and get vined. And it's not your
I
fault.
shall crush you like the insignificant.
Someone fighting something? Alright, that should be it. I'll turn in mine just so that they kind of see where we're at.
We're still going to need more stone to withstand those beasts. We will build a house that can withstand anything.
Like, we just need 2.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
I don't think I messed that up, did I? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like, require just one to be put in, right? There's one right there. Maybe I did mess that up.
I am Alaric Swine. Constant shall not
All right.
fall, you vile
My bad.
demons.
Teleport back. This is why people are saying the game is hard in multiplayer. I think so.
Thanks, my dark-bearded friends.
Oh wow, that was a genie's gift. Spent on this. They were a little worried. No faith. We do have a Melusine who I think is healing our team. That's legit. As long as I am on the DPS board, I'm happy. My greatest fear is not doing damage.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Uh-oh. I guess the other thing that makes it like not as terrible is in multiplayer you get revives like this. Like in that case you may think it's easier because you have more chances to do stuff.
On behalf of the survivors
Maybe?
of Hoxton, I extend
Yeah, this is fine. We're already down to 5 minutes.
Entourage for the Queen of Winter.
I think they can teleport in.
This is our home.
Well, this could be a problem.
Impressive. Don't let it go to your head.
Alright, that's one. I gotta line up my snowballs. Nice.
Come after the snowstorm.
Get the money.
too quiet around here for my liking.
Ooh, that was a really good hit. Yeah, so like, I don't know who saw the stream yesterday. Can you compare this to yesterday's setup? I know we're down on nightmare difficulty. They didn't follow me up here. That could mean they don't want to do this. Little cornered.
My name shall be remembered.
These are daytime piggies, so it should be easier to clear. One of them got a red chest down there. What looked like they were going for.
A laudable effort.
I just have a lot of money, so this could be really good for me.
But my hands are still strong.
Yeah, so I got my level 5 just now.
My spell can give you
Person
power
ability,
beyond your
I think that's
wildest-
okay.
Can you feel the power?
Lost my R2, little sad.
Did you see?
Yeah, so now I can get something for free.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal subject.
Which is the legendary. Because that's like the most value that I can get.
Now, off with you. I foresee many brave deeds in you.
That's a huge level up for me.
How about you? As long as I'm with you.
The game's still going with or without me.
How many of these monsters are there?
I'll hold here. We don't have our power. Look at that. What a contributing member.
How I miss our
Me,
long
that
walks
is.
together, my
The
friend.
contributing member. This is pretty good for us. A lot of armor. I don't have a key. I can't tell if anyone else on the team has a key. I guess this map would have a double key somewhere. and we did not happen to roll into it. Hopefully I don't sandbag anyone. Because, like, whoever is out in front aggro's the most stuff, right? So it's the easiest way to kill your team is by being the last one who's walking. Oh, wow. I think everyone has to put in $100. So I don't know if they have that money. The last person also brings in the last monsters, which is also a problem.
Done it better myself. Scarlet.
Alright, there was the double
It
key,
pains me to see you
but we
suffer
can't clear that in
when
1
you
minute. I think we're just gonna go for the money. Hopefully this is not considered me making a call. I'm not making calls today. I am a follower. So I'll say, who's still alive?
How satisfying.
Chat, I'm not a leader. Not today. We're helping lobbies, not leading lobbies. I'm gonna do this.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
Because there's nothing else for me to buy in that shop. This is unfortunate.
We are unstoppable together, my eye.
Okay, this is good. Raven's Claw. 9 seconds left. Nothing I can do with it.
There's still foes to be dealt with here.
Alright. Me, how you doing? It's crazy console players are still waiting for the patch to iron out some bugs in the game that got updated when launched. Keys are shared now, so whoever has the key, you can see it. Really? I mean, that's legit if that's the case. Chat, we're about to get an ad. I can't snooze it. That mid-combat. 3 minutes away. Alright. Can we snooze that ad real quick? This guy's AFK. Freaking streamers in my lobby. TTVs in my lobby. I'm sticking with Melusine over here. Melusine used to be like my favorite character because I feel like it's a very strong character. But I'm mostly good on her. Good as an all set playing her. See if we can 2-cycle this. Oh no. It's not possible. There's probably some visibility issues for people who like don't know the game very well. They're like, oh, I can't tell what's going on. A lot of stuff. For me, I think I'm okay. Huge. I don't know if I can see like the damage charts or anything right now. I think it has to wait until the end. I hope I'm up there on the list. I just don't want to be number 4, that's all. If I can stay, like, at least in the top 2, I'll be happy. Went to the store earlier to buy some snacks, came home with lots of food, but forgot the snacks. You did get snacks. You said you got food. Huh? Candy? Just open up a jar of peaches or something. Airless did make those cookies the other night. There's one left on the counter that I'm leaving for her. As my husbandly duty is to not eat the last cookie. Instead, I have the jar of peaches. Get healthy? It has nothing to do with getting healthy. It has everything to do with not spending... to be fair, candy's not that expensive. But you know what is expensive? Potato chips. Like, it'll be a bag about this big. Like a 3-gallon bag with like 1 cup worth of potato chips inside of it. And the rest is all air. $4.99. If you want more chips, $6.99. Easy. Let me find out this thing's waiting for me. I'm the one with the bad connection. Who's playing on the toaster? The guy on the 3060? Guaranteed the 2 console players are already connected. So if I get through a couple of these and have enough time and brain power left, Darkest Dungeon 2. There were some games that came out today. Not much I'm really interested in. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's Rift of the Necrodancer. Already. I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow, especially if we get a code for it. For those who remember, we did a lot of BPM. I did a lot of Metal Hellraiser. That was a really good game. Like, I honestly put that in my Game of the Year category for that year. So I like rhythm games. Necrodancer is like... It's actually kind of hard. Basically, imagine Crypt of the Necrodancer, where every monster has a specific kind of attack pattern to it that also goes on the beat. So, like, you would have to recognize those per monster you fight. In Rift, the same thing happens. Pattern recognition as well as monster recognition.
With your presence, my lady.
Yeah, see, I Giga popped off here. Now I get the free power. Gonna want to make a new legendary. Is probably this. It's only $148. My goodness. That key would be nice. I feel like ideally we would have gone to the Raven Tower first and then path upward. But like I said, I am not the leader. Or do I want to be? I am a follower. Introverted, some may say. Chat, we're snowballing. The build is all ball. If you ain't ballin', you're behind. This is my Luka goes to the Lakers. Is that his name? Wow, how did this other one not get chilled? Was it right at the end of that snowball? There's the other
What is it
armor
like to
piece.
suddenly have genie-like powers? Must be something else.
It actually works the elevator elite thing in spoiler biome in Dead Cells. The thing that we do every time we go there. Yeah, that's a V.me special. Though I would assume I got that from somebody. I just don't know what. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're going into yellow territory that way. Why are they following me? Okay, so we probably don't need that. At least not yet. This is the mini boss. See, like, we had to go to the Raven Tower anyway. I feel like you should have just done this first. Double eyes, they're looking at me. I see them. God save, don't get sandbagged. I gotta be #1 in damage right now. There's no way I'm not. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna see if I can get this.
Many thanks.
Oh wow, they died. Like, I want to get the value off the sacrificial altar. No, did we lose 2? No, we lost 1. Oh no, we actually lost 2. I screwed up. Oh my god, I couldn't leave them.
Fitting entourage for this
My bad, my bad. I'm coming. Oh yeah. That's 1. V, never leave again. Bro went on a magical journey and came back. Oops.
My power knows no bounds.
I didn't know it was that that dire out there. So yeah, now we don't get the level up because we got it from all those monsters.
Considering your condition,
I'm at 86. We can't. Oh, we do have a key. That's legit.
you shall be rewarded, my loyal subjects.
I'm just gonna ult. This thing is like always up. No reason for me to hold it. I wish I had a. Oh, I would need 2 rerolls. Just get tankier. Because we don't seem to be getting armor. No shot are you trying to do this, right? The slow walk? The RP walk? No way. They're going for it. 30 seconds for my ult to come back. Oh, they ate the crab. That's actually legit. Yo, they're eating snow crab tonight.
How satisfying!
That sounds really good, actually. Alright, now for the hard part. 5 seconds for my ult. Don't worry, I'll solo these, I guess. I mean, they are very tanky, so guess I needed help. Huge. 2 more keys. Yeah, I would love to get that if possible. Oh no. Not my mellow sign. Where'd the crabs come from? So we're doing this 2v1. God. We gotta go back and help.
Many thanks, my dark fellow friends.
Don't worry, we're here. We just went on another magical journey. Try to draw some aggro. Big. Chat, we're carrying lobbies today. If you have a copy of this game, I encourage you to load it up. I could get rerolls from this. So we get the 3 fates and then reroll. After using power, do 3 waves of ice strike. I would rather have hold down power to do more, but I guess that's okay. I have $100. I still want to clear out this sacrificial idol. They're going for something else though. Every time I've gone for the idol, my team wiped. So let's perhaps change our gameplay. I need $8. Not prepared for spoiler boss. Got past the first drink. I messed up. Got past the first drink. So you have a little bit to go after that. It's not an easy boss. Even if you have a busted build, like, it gets full damage reduction. So no matter how busted your build is, it will tank it eventually. Though I do like the boss's difficulty, though. I think they did a good job. Any other game would have loved it, I think. For example, Ashla Ascent, that one is pretty good. Unless you get really unlucky with the Zodiac it summons. Or the clones, that could also be an issue. I don't know if you Giga stack these. I don't know how valuable that is. I want to go back and buy. But like I said, I can't leave. Stuff happens. Things go wrong when I leave. That could have been bad. If you think about it, like, my character is kind of supportish. Because I actually contribute with slow. I'm not just saying that I'm actually doing something and I'm not. I am actually doing something this time. It's the double snowball. Legit. All right. I'll get there in a second.
You are a vision, my queen.
So, this... That's shatter damage.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
I think that's okay. Oh crap, I spent all my money. Uh-oh. I greeted.
My dark feathered friends.
Surely they get the money back. That means I have to, like, invent $100 from basically nothing. All right, this is a two-phase. Oh, wow. How'd they all just die like that? That wasn't me. You're telling me someone else is doing more damage than me? That's messed up. Vitality up. Lifesteal we don't care about.
Badra knows my love is true. You are just jealous because you don't know what love
I guess
is.
this is okay. They're just walking.
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
Do I have $20? And there's no other money on the map. We only have 3 minutes to do this. Oh, this is a little bit much. I'm gonna have to ult. But we have to fight multiple monsters in here in the first place. Oh, there's healers too? I wonder if you can type in this game.
Just so you don't forget.
Each
I'm
enemy
totally
hit by
a better
power
fighter.
summons a thing.
I'll let you best me.
Not what I want, but it's what we're doing. Yeah, they changed this so you can't skip these anymore. You have to actually do the event. I mean, we can probably do it in 2 minutes. Whatever icicles it says I'm summoning, I don't see anything. 1 minute left? I think we can do this. I'll have my ult. It's just looking a little spicy.
Let's not wake the hearts.
Torquinos. Crap, I missed. I expected it to do that too, and I still missed it. Yo, shoutouts to our tank. Because for sure, I'm not tanking. It's dancing. Nice. Holy Grail.
Monstrosity. Did you wish this?
We are just lucky for now. And luck is more powerful than any wish.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak this. I think it's guarded. Yep. There was no way because it's protected on both sides. That was actually kind of close.
You should be rewarded by
Ooh, new attack pattern. I ulted. Probably should have saved it for ad phase. Bam! Okay. At least I'm really good in this, because I can just throw out the snowball and let it do its work. Mess that up. Wow, I ate 2 of those. Gotta get this person up. Alright, not the best first phase. I guess it's a good thing I didn't do that sacrificial altar. I probably would have died. One more. Oh, 2 more. Surely someone will kill them. Nice. Still 3 phases to get through it. Wow, the hitbox on that is massive. Is that Aladdin doing that? Was that a gift? Or wish, rather? Okay. Chat, this is looking kinda clean so far. There were some losses, some deaths. I think we can only buy back 1 revive on this map. which is a little bit my fault. I was a little greedy with my money, but this is not half bad. These people are gaming. I haven't fallen yet, knock on wood. I think my damage is relatively good. I'm missing like one key trait, one key talent, which is being able to hold down my power button. If I can get that, then we're popping off, but I don't know if it's gonna show up. Yo, Yopsilum, good to see you. What's good? I'm trying my absolute hardest, aka I'm vibing in multiplayer. So long as I don't die, we're vibing. Did we get the Nightmare dub yesterday? I did not. We got up to the Avalon boss, and I just had no damage. So I logged off after that, and funny enough, I was playing this morning, because this is what happens when I lose at roguelike games. I feel like I did so badly that I had to play offline to see if I even know what I'm doing. I didn't get a Nightmare win, but I did make some really strong builds and just like botched it by the end. And it made me feel better. Like obviously I could win if I just stopped getting hit. Compared to yesterday where it was like, I can't seem to kill these things. I think what I was doing wrong was I was still pathing in a way that like just hit everything you can rather than hit the things that matter. So sometimes you have to skip the pig quest. Sometimes you have to skip the mini boss or the optional boss. Like it just depends on what did you get and what can you get out of it. In some cases, I just needed money. So every event I want to hit are the events that give money and then the wishing well. I don't think I did wishing well at all yesterday. In this run right here, I've done like every wishing well. Because this is like a money setup right now. I'm gonna get a free item at the shop. The prices are dirt cheap, so I can like buy out the shop and still have enough money to do wishing well. But right now I should save $100. I also tried to play a little bit of Hellskate. That's like a YouTube vid I would love to make, is a look at or my journey through Hellskate. I really like the game. I believe in the game. It's just that I cannot seem to win at that game at its base difficulty. And it is a roguelite, so it's maybe I will win eventually, but right now I can't show it because I can't win.
You are a vision, my queen.
Donut? We don't need donut. Legendary would hit... what? Just that?
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Then save. You have time for a toilet break, clean your house and everything? Oh crap, I got sandbagged. Double key very early. You're not thinking of popping that, are you? They really wanna. I don't think that's the move. Just to say that. I'd rather see what's down here, honestly. Green chest. Not me just leaving my team again. Don't you all want to get a little bit stronger first? I'm just gonna ult. Remember what happened last time when I left my team? People died. We have some vitality. They're fighting over a heal. A heal that killed them. Like, I get it, but I'm not even gonna get that. I'm gonna wait to see if a sacrificial altar shows up. Alright, so they're doing that.
The thief's favorite time of day.
I know they really want to do that double key, but let's level up a little bit. This is plausible.
Tragedies have passed.
10 seconds for my ult. As long as you don't get sandbagged, it's not that bad of a fight with all the dogs. Basically, you could walk into a dog combo that wasn't even aimed at you and just die to it. Kind of like this. Rip that person. That wasn't even aimed at them. That's so sad. Yo, Barrett, good to see you. We need the rerolls. What was I talking about? Hell's Gate? No, Hell's Skate. Skate as in skateboarding. It's actually a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater roguelite. Action roguelite. Like, you actually do combat. It just hit 1.0 last month. So I really want to showcase it. It's just I can't seem to win. Which makes me slightly less inclined to showcase it. The only other thing I could do is try to pull a Mitt Muffled and say, can I beat Hellskate on my first try? The answer is no.
I know what you're up to with Princess Pedra.
Yeah, we're gonna gig a reroll here.
You won't let me.
We want hold down the
I'm
button
confused.
You
to
pretend,
use your power.
but in truth, you only have eyes for her gold.
Got it. Oh my god, I'll do it.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal son.
Someone thinks they're really strong. We're gonna go watch some anime. Yo, Emerald, enjoy. I assume that's a One Piece or something. So now we can hold down for Giga Snowball. I'm not gonna use my ult yet. Don't worry, I will fight this one. Ow. So there must be some HP scaling in this. Otherwise, it would not be that difficult to kill that by myself. See, I'm just aiming the snowball at both. And only hitting one of them because I can't really see. That's how you play the game, people. Take notes. Chat, write that down. That's a alien line.
Death, my hands, is a gift.
Alright, that went pretty well.
Use this.
Oh, wow. Wait, what? Was that not the wish to give everyone money? That really hurt.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, this is the wrong door. We want this door.
You're not still hungry, are you?
Hero of the world, I need your assistance.
Once I get this level up, my ult's gonna be massive. Oh god, that really hurt. This is not a problem, right? Okay, one guy eating. Oh my god, it looked like she ate all of that. But she took no damage, so obviously she didn't. Someone on our team has vulnerable. So when I go to solo something, I'm actually doing 50% less damage than the rest of my team. So you really should focus on one monster at a time if someone has vulnerability.
Do not be fooled. Many thanks, brave warrior. Now make haste.
Now we just walk out.
Where Kron on Ur, the last remaining golden tree, still stands.
I was gonna say I got the check out my big balls build. That's a CB4. Chris Rock. I don't even remember who else is in that movie besides Chris Rock. I'm sure it's a lot of talented comedians in the movie. Yo, Pakladi, good to see you. Hydration be gone. We got iced tea today. Yeah, we should try to ignore that as much as possible. Don't get sandbagged. Oh, crap. Who let the dogs in? It's another early 2000s classic. Oh, God. Well, CB4 is not early 2000s. That's like a 1990s movie, I'm pretty sure. See, this is why I can't do Sin 2 Nerdle. After CB4 and Death at a Funeral, I'd be stuck in Chris Rock hell. And won't be able to find my way out. Ad just now. I gotta find a better way to get. I mean, I have notification turned on for ad. It'd be better if I run the ad like after bosses.
Show me what you've got, monster.
I can't exactly control that. The freaking giant water dome that Melusine does, I can't tell what's going on the opposite side. It's a sick. Yeah, we gotta focus on one witch at a time. My Y button got cursed. Huh, that was another wish from Aladdin. Almost all power wishes. Which is fine if it's getting us the win. We only have 30 seconds to beat this.
Says hi!
10 seconds. One more. I don't know. Something happened there. I don't know what it is. Oh, this person is just going. It's our Aladdin. Like I said, I ain't losing no more. I'm in charge now, says Aladdin. Y'all wasted too much time. I don't know who made that call. It wasn't me. See, chat, this is why I'm not making calls. Because if it's a failure, then I'm gonna get blamed for it. I refuse. We only have one revive left amongst our whole team. They're just going for the money. Like, I think the refugee camp is actually worth it. But again, I can't leave my team. Something bad might happen.
How satisfying.
Chat, is the game loud? In multiplayer, it seems louder than normal. Big bolus build.
This is all over. I'll tell
Big
Prince
rounds.
Hydra all about your deceit.
Padra knows my love is true. You are just jealous because you don't know what love is.
Oh wait, someone left. Was that a mistake? I wonder if the game auto scales the health.
Tragic protector.
Give me the damage.
You have brought fire.
The egg. They made an omelet of him.
Take the damage away.
I tell
Give me the money. I have too much money, actually. Please don't die while I'm not there.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friends.
Excellent choice.
Okay. We gotta move. Go, 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 move. Crap. Oh, my team needs me. Aladdin's at half HP. VeeDotVod keeps leaving his team. Oh, never mind. They're fine. I'll help you get this. Yeah, so I'm like a lot stronger now. I got basically every trait leveled up off the money play.
How about you?
As long as I'm with you.
Oh, I can do this.
The ice in my veins flows cold. as
Okay.
stone.
I'm gonna just teleport. Start working on the stairs.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
They can join me when they're done. I don't need to buy. I think I've already bought out the whole shop. See, that looks strong. But if the monster has armor, I struggle. Oh, while they're doing that, I know I left this thing.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal son.
Nice. I'm just gonna quickly double check this. I'm 99% sure I bought out the whole shop.
My dark-feathered friends.
We don't need that.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
I think maybe it auto scale the monster HP. Because I feel like I'm doing more damage to this stuff. I'm not gonna get this. I think they both got it before me, which is fine. Yeah, it's alright. Just pretend like I didn't need it. I wonder if these are both the PlayStation players. I hope so. I could have dodged that. Just L1 my way through it. My R2 is like not coming out. Really weird. Okay, so I'm attacking the wrong one, but they're like perfectly lined up. There we go. Oh, what was that targeting? Alright, chat, this might take a while. Go make some popcorn or something. This makes me think that it's not scaled. Dang, I went in way too early. Gonna say I gotta focus on whoever Aladdin's fighting.
There is no place in the Ravenswatch
All right, Rip.
for incompetence.
That's toxic. She has healing in her kit. Mellow sign, that is.
What have you done now?
Oh, wow, that interrupted me. I think they use a feather. Nice. Yeah, that's about the best I can do DPS wise. lucky. It's not bad damage, it's just that I can't do much more than that. I guess the Aladdin isn't really a vulnerability build. Just fine. I just have to focus on his target. Rip. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. I'm never fighting the same one Aladdin is. Little baby bowl. That was close. Chad, did you get that popcorn like I said? I tried to tell you. Could have died. This one. Oh no, they're out of sync. Should be okay. Being in sync is like, I don't know if I like it that much, but basically the other one is permanently voice broken. Like in some ways it's not like harder to win. Wow. All right. Good job. I mean, if we're -1 and the game doesn't readjust the scaling, then that was actually very good for only 3 people. Let me find out I'm at the bottom of the DPS chart. I'm gonna crash out on stream. There's no way I'm at the bottom. I'm like stacked right now. What sounds require a specific task to be complete? Yeah, so if those are the 2 PS3 or PS5 players, is it me that's not connecting? That would be kind of weird. Chat, what are you all thinking? Easy win? Or are we gonna fumble the bag at the end?
A vision, my queen.
This is... I don't think we do this.
Ah, I can see you.
Alright, so I've finally got my power done. Leveled up again. That's not bad. We'll get the shield.
Interesting.
This is unnecessary. I don't think this helps me. I know I have more armor. Yeah, I guess it does if I have more armor.
Absolutely sure about that.
So now my power does 40% more damage. So that we're even stronger now. Hag isn't so bad. Yeah, these two are together. Get shoved. That sounds like I shouldn't be saying that word. And then get mucked. I mean, the connection seems nice. I could tell that they were doing the 360. This is their first time. It'd be really fun if it is. Chat, I'm sorry if this is a little loud. Crap, I lost all that armor. I swear this fight is louder than the rest of the game. Yeah, I have a lot of armor and a lot of vitality. Wow, you can level up in this fight? I didn't know that. Not my soul. I need that. Oh, Luigi, welcome. Snow Queen's really good in this. There's so many noises. What in the world? Chat, I did this whole quadrant by myself. I gotta be #1 on the leaderboard. I have to be. If I'm not, I actually got screwed. That was a little laggy looking. Me help your team? I am helping the team. In my own way. That did 132 damage to me. Oh, I messed up. Alright, we gotta hang out with the team. Really? This is my first death. Oh, you can't iframe through that. That's the issue. Alright. Hard part. At least we only have the one target. Love the voice acting on this. They cooked. It's so loud. But I can't pause because it's multiplayer. Yeah, I feel like this might be scaled for 4 people. Remember, we lost someone. My God. Devs, if we're out there, we gotta figure out how to recalculate the scaling. If they're gonna tell me it is recalculated, that's a problem. We're in trouble. Alright, chill. Please get that person up. Nice. Good job. I actually haven't gotten the phase 2 yet. Yeah, we just war of attrition this. Alright, so now there's ads. I don't know if it's worth it to kill those. That sucked. Yeah, I think Melosine's keeping us alive. I did get cursed, but it hit my knee button. I mean, that's still not good. Gotta use our holy waters. They used the feather, which I guess that was smart. Dang, the held power button's getting killed. Oh! Good job. They did it. They popped off, chat. They popped off. Now, the most important part of playing multiplayer. Where was I on the leaderboard? Number 1, right? Number 1 for damage. 600 million.
my shielding, like I said, Melusine basically kept us in the game. I had a little bit of shielding, mostly for myself, but not for my team. Wow, the Scarlet died 8 times. I died only once. I'm not lying, I did actually try hard today. And that was Twilight difficulty. No, that was Darkness difficulty. Second to last. I don't know if any of this is useful information. I revived other people 8 times. Being a team player. Holy. Check out my big balls build. Yo, Pilly, good to see you. Chat, I feel good about that. Yo, those were the 2 PlayStation players. That's what I figured, which means it must have been me who wasn't connecting. That makes like no sense. But yo, that was the first try in co-op with a disconnect. That's kind of legit. I'm gonna try one more. What's the ... Is it always refreshing? Do I go down to Twilight? I feel like it's not working now. Maybe I have to do this. Quit. Alt F4. It's over. Last time we were able to connect just fine. Chat, the people online are actually smurfing. Everyone seems so strong. Let's try this. All right. How did I do this last time? Oh, it worked this time. I'm not gonna play Snow Queen again.
Water brings us
Music
life.
is my soul.
Blood brings us hope.
I'll lock in the Scarlet. Show these people how to play some Scarlet over here. Holy, my Scarjo.
I will be as
It's legit.
quiet as rain.
Oh, it's the same 2 people. Wait, I dropped and I got them again. One of them is playing Aladdin again. I mean, it's okay. I would have rather played with like different people. Yeah, what are you doing? We'll see what happens though. Like if we get disconnects, I don't want to be a lever, but if it doesn't like recalculate the 3 people, then we should probably cancel. And then what, after this we try Darkest Dungeon 2? I'm surprised we made it that far with little issue, really. I didn't really download anything else. Right now, my major goal is just Rift of the Necro Dancer tomorrow. Yo, Rico, good to see you. I don't know if you all have been playing anything else. I know some people are asking about Ninja Gaiden Black. We have a Twitch partner anniversary on the 15th. So maybe I could make Ninja Gaiden Black as a subathon goal or something. Windblown's update. I tried my best to play Windblown offline. I was doing it this morning, actually. There's multiple bugs on the public beta. And I think when it comes to looping, because the new update's all about like just having an endless loop, it's harder to loop because of the bugs. There's a bug that actually prevents you from getting gold. So I was putting all of this boost into loot and eventually getting no money. And the money does scale with looping. So like by the time you get through your second loop, stuff already costs like $1,000. So it's like really unplayable. Ninja Gaiden Black is such a good game. I played it easy back then. Did they remaster it? Ninja Gaiden Black 2, I think is the game that's out right now on Xbox Live. I can't check. I believe it's Ninja Gaiden Black 2.
I'm ready for anything.
And wait, do I really want to do distant explosions? I feel like that's not a great build for multiplayer, to be honest. It doesn't affect them. I wonder if this person only plays Aladdin. That'd be kind of funny.
Welcome.
Alright, Death Defiance is in here, and then Duplication. Yeah, I don't think that's like super good. Alright. The Siren skin is sick. I wonder if that's one of the new paid skins that they came out with. But yeah, I didn't play Ninja Gaiden. Though I feel like I would be kind of good, hopefully, at those like PS3 era kind of games. I feel like that's kind of what I play when it comes to these roguelikes. It's the same kind of thing. Big City. Yeah, I feel like this does no damage compared to the Snow Queen I just played.
Stay close. This place
But like I said, my goal is just to be on the leaderboard. If I can do that, I'll be happy. Oh, wow, that's the hard part about multiplayer. Like, you're gonna get attacked even if they weren't aiming at you. There's just always damage coming out from monsters.
Here it comes.
He sounds a little bit like Magic
I must admit.
from Marvel Rivals mixed with Lil Wanda, which might be the same voice actress. I think we need healing effect. Price reduction would be good, but I don't know if that's gonna be what we end up doing. About to say, we're working awfully hard for this vitality. when we're just gonna level up anyway. Special goes... No, doesn't go further. Does more damage to enemies at farther range. That was a good pickup. If they want to do Wishing Well, that's fine. I don't really care about it. Oh wow, we're in yellow territory. So this is what I was talking about, where like you can sandbag your own team. It's like whoever's the last person is gonna take the most damage while walking. It's really annoying. There's not a lot you can do about it as the player, except be the one in the front. But then if you're the one in the front, then you're calling all the shots. And I don't want that responsibility. Like, technically, this is me calling the shots. I kind of got us to go over here. Like how the spiders kind of stopped attacking for us to do the revive. That was kind of funny. All right. Something here? Okay, we're good now. What is that? Is that a bug? We didn't have aggro of anything. We lost like an entire day trying to do this. Alright, if we can't get it now, then there's no hope. I should have checked if you can get it over the wall. That would have been sick. Wow. Huh. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. I respect that. #1 damage. I don't give myself enough credit. Alright, yeah, let's full remake. I want to find out that like something was wrong. Am I supposed to press I? It's the same people. Oh, but we didn't get those console players. I'm not saying that as an insult. It's like I already played with those people today. And we already won today, too. Everyone wants to play Aladdin. That's incredible.
Music is my sword.
They gotta lock something in. Alright.
Water brings us life.
What a cool Melusine skin.
Brings us hope.
Yellow bars. Green. Are we actually gonna load quickly this time? Or is the yellow and green like fake? I assume it's fake. Chat, wanna thank you all for tuning in. several million streams you could be watching on Twitch. You spend your time here, and I appreciate that. If you like roguelikes and Ravenswatch, all the other games we play, I encourage you to follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, 2:30-ish to whatever. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe for free. You can get VeeDotThinkies and VeeDotPog as emotes with a Twitch Prime sub. Outside of that, check us out on YouTube if you haven't already. Devour, Power Reset.
Greetings, traveler.
Huh. I've been really not getting stuff to start off with. Oh, wow. We could go the crit hit angle and play Shadow Strike. Wait, do we lose a person already? Is the scaling right? Why do we only have 3? We're gonna fight a lot of stuff right here. Look at this.
Still standing.
This is gonna be gross. But we gotta farm our quest.
That's not like it.
Huge. Special no longer affects you. Explodes instantly.
Excellent.
We'll take it. I'm not going for the Grimoire. Oh crap, I should have done my B button. I wonder if I have to be at max stacks. No, I don't. I just have to use the button to do my quest. So ideally, we want to always wait for B button. That's fine. I got a good amount of quest completion. 12 out of 30 on the first day. I'll take that. We can finish it tomorrow. Special damage. Like, ideally, no, but we'll take it, I guess. I'm following the mellow sign.
You disgust me.
May I ask why? I think there has been some kind of misunderstanding.
They're having a full conversation? What? What'd he do? Rip. Chat, this might be a GG. I don't know if I can be the one that gets them up.
The more they send, the more they bury.
They didn't get up. Failed. Not good. Not good.
My killer instincts awaken.
We're just gonna walk it, I guess. So, like, early Grimoire like that only really works if everyone has a damaging thing. Because what ends up happening is that you're trying to do Grimoire as a level 1 character. You may have gotten special power or something, but that's not guaranteed to actually give you damage if that's not the build you're going. Like, I have a very small amount of damage coming in, and I have a quest to do. So my quest doesn't really contribute at all for that Grimoire. Are they actually contesting that small amount of money? I guess they decided to just break it. Yeah, we should not be doing that. There's nothing over there.
That feels better. Now I'm feeling packaged.
On the yellow health, obviously that stuff will come in here, which is an issue. Rip. Chat. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one. They should just revive. See, like, you get interrupted if you get hurt. The Mellow Sign revived.
I'll make it a sweet death.
I didn't really want to do that level up. Special ignites. This looks super fun. It is. It's definitely one of my favorite games.
But things are different now.
Right. Keep telling yourself.
Power damage. Right now we're playing multiplayer. We had someone drop out, so I can't confirm if the scaling is correct, like if it's still 4-player scaling or not. That'd be a question for the devs, I guess. They want to go for this money, which is fine. All of these will self-destruct. Scared me for a second. Those might come in here. Where's our Aladdin? Cannot intangible through that slam. Really? We're done with our quest. So now this does 20% crit. We already invested almost double crit damage. In combat, really? I guess if we kill these, we can just teleport, but it's still like not very good time. They're already leaving. Yeah, this is better anyway. But now we're in red territory. So like, do they have red power in their kit? I'm not gonna know. Gonna say, don't eat the freaking egg. The 1,000-year egg. How we aggro more stuff? Gonna gonna hurt. Lost another one. Lost the mellow sign, actually. $20. We can do this. We have no revives left, by the way. See, so like, I think I'm strong enough to do stuff like that. I don't know if they are. That's not to say that like they're doing something wrong. They may have started off with like scaling. I started off with scaling. But like I've already scaled. They have a freaking healer. This is bad on time again. But the Aladdin really like needs his health back. So he wants to get this health shrine. So it's a risk reward. It's like, what are we leveled up. We would have leveled up in the next area. Bleed. After using power, get stacks. Special does vulnerable. That might be the move. Bruh. Red territory down there. Red Grimoire? There's no way. We just don't have the power level. Okay, this is red money. At least we're not timed to do this.
Here it comes.
I was gonna say, did I not get the flurry of attacks? And I didn't. I got vulnerability instead to try to help out my team. Alright. Big money?
Few more shots for my purse. That kill was mine.
You really think we can do the red grimoire? I don't think we can. I really don't. Maybe if we had ultis.
They have gone into hiding.
It's daytime.
More likely.
Oh, it won't be pigs anyway, because it's red. Gonna say, like, let's focus on one thing if possible. Oh wow, the bullet hell. Even that's like such a time waster.
You'd better not be faking it or I'll kill you.
Nope. Like, don't even bother. Because we had one more full tentacle to do. So, moral of the story is you can't just go... I messed up. You can't just go for red objectives that are timed. You can go for the ones that are not timed. I have $700. Gonna say I'm oddly still in combat. All right, let's help. Can I do this without bringing that entire set of monsters in? That's a death. Chat, it's cooked. There's no way he can get us up. Nice try, nice try. I believed, I really did, but there was just no way. And like, there also could be the case that it was 4-player scaling. I'd rather say it was that than anyone like didn't do their job.
Paradise must wait.
Nice try, team. Another one comes, by the way. So the other thing to consider is that if you ever think someone's not doing what they should be doing and you're not saying anything, you gotta help. We're not leaving because we I don't trust them. I'm leaving because I feel like the game needs like a new lobby every time to not bug. So like it'll probably put me with the same people. Unless those 2 console players are back.
Shield high and blade sharp.
Twitch.tv/Oaklauden the sub e-pix. What? That's the mellow sign from last time.
Music is my sword.
Yo, we got a TTV in our lobby. Is that someone from chat?
Water brings us life. Blood
That's
brings
what's
us
up.
hope.
Hey, in my defense, I've been most damage every time so far. Both on the wins and on the disconnects. Alright.
Welcome.
Special cooldown reduction. Duplication chance.
Leave us alone and your secrets are safe.
We go for special setup.
You know how long a man can hold his breath underwater? Let me
Do you all really not check the shop before you leave? How do you know what you're gonna buy? That's shared, I believe. Am I running into connection issues? I don't think I am. I'm not gonna say it's not happening. Seems like a normal game of Ravenswatch to me.
Danger? What danger?
Huge.
It would be a shame if those were your last words.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I am not willing. Oh, there was a ritual sacrifice. I actually would not mind that. I'll help out the mellow sign with it.
My foe's free before me.
She basically did that by herself.
Feeling a little nauseous.
So once someone on our team gets a teleport, we can actually catch up. What am I looking at? We're trying to go up there, right? We don't necessarily need to be fighting the stuff down there. This is called not helping your team. AKA, I'm not helping my team. My team is down there. I'm up here. Why am I up here? Because I think this is where we're supposed to be. Ignoring the stuff down there. I believe I just sandbagged our Pied Piper. He only wanted to help. Now he's dead. All right. For those who don't know Ravenswatch, like, not every target needs to be fought. In some cases, fighting things is the wrong move. You gotta fight for objectives. It's just like you're playing a League of Legends. Fight for the objective. We're not playing team deathmatch over here. Oh, we're having a little bit of issues killing the mama ghouls. I can get the mellow sign. Oh my god, even the rocks interrupt you? That's awful. So this is like a big time sink right here for yellow money. And yellow money's good, but maybe if we only fought this stuff up top, would have been a little easier, you know? All right. I'm gonna try. Yeah, don't get sandbagged. So unfortunately, that stuff is gonna have to get fought. They're already fighting them over here. It's like that mellow sign has to come up and help with this. Or it's gonna take like even longer to actually get the objective. Which, to be fair, like, this objective is a 50... Oh god, a 50-50 RNG. Alright. I lost the 50-50.
Get used to this.
They just can't get enough of us.
Yeah, we should go for the chests. We have no magical object so far. It's a roguelike game where you need relics to succeed. They are very helpful. Nice. I was gonna say, please don't get hit by that. Talk to myself. About myself.
Here it comes.
Is this randos? Yes, it is. Today's goal was rando lobbies. We already got one dub. Our first dub was on Snow Queen. Now we're trying to help out some other folks. Why did we skip green money in the left-hand corner?
Bite your lip. It will occupy your thoughts.
It's cool. They actually like have conversations with each other. So Melusine is grabbing the teleport, I assume. I'm gonna help with this. Wow, that hit me. So I still had iframes. Nice.
Guardian, we are the Ravenswatch.
I don't know if I've ever heard that voice line before. We're fine. We gotta protect our team. Chat, we're a team guy from now on. I don't want to hear any allegations that V doesn't help out the teammates. Special charge. Very good here. I'm gonna grab the duplicate. Now we have 2 of those. I would say we're strong enough to do the Grimoire. At least I know I am. Because like my whole build is to do specials. At least right now. And like every time I fight, I do a special. Eventually, if we get the right stuff, that's gonna be a lot better. It's okay right now. I will need rerolls to get what I want, though. So, yeah, we have to get that green money. Yeah, so we lost a decent chunk of time. This is gonna take some time, too. Just to say that. Wow, I bit the air. Like, I can double explode, basically. Nice.
You're still alive, Crown.
I fight each battle as if it's my last.
Personally, I don't need the wishing well. I will help them cleanse it, as it seems like they will want to go for it. Oh, maybe they weren't. Uh-oh. Did I just make them do something they didn't want to do? That's where I should be following. I should not be in front. Yeah, because like I don't think I want to do this. Ow. That's the multiplayer special right there. I'm behind, so I'm the one who gets hit. Okay. This is fine. This could be a big level up for me. Chill. I'm here. Don't worry. special applies vulnerable? I guess, but I really need special detonates automatically. Sure. 5 minutes to do the piggy. I have to like step backwards to throw my bomb. Oh no, we just aggro so much more stuff. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
I must build strong defenses.
All right, we should go up first. Since that's an objective we haven't actually done. See how, like, as I'm running forward, everything is attacking? That's what I'm talking about when I say, like, the multiplayer special or sandbagging. Like, oh my god, and they're all healers.
Watch out!
Was there that many healers when I walked by? Got interrupted. There's no way. I'm just gonna get interrupted.
Medicine, the watch has lost the enigma this day.
That it's so tough. Like, you all saw how many monsters that was. And it's like, you can't disengage all of them. What really has to happen there is that everyone has to, like, go straight up to the top and then, like, fight from there
Music is my
rather than the thing that we did. They want to run it back.
I do not feel death.
I won't say no. It's all up to the mellow sign. Maybe they're thinking, could someone for the life of this party please play something that's support?
Brings us home.
Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Mellow sign is support enough. But in that situation, it's the death snowball. Especially if there's that many monsters. Alright, we could try the special again.
Waste pirates and sailors, warlocks and warriors. Bring out your worst, and they too shall fall.
I wish I could see the damage that I dealt by the end of that. I mean, for all I know, this is the issue, right? I don't like starting Shapeshifter. Because, like, Shapeshifter basically means that I have 0 scaling in the big... Well, scaling is the right word. I have 0 damage right now. This makes you want to play Alas Work Calls. Are you okay with losing in multiplayer lobbies like this? I'm okay with losing. In fact, it's
celestial chorus.
funny for me. Like, it's great content because you all get to see exactly like what happens in a game like this.
Watch out!
All of these will walk in. Not me already about to die. Gotta use our iframes. So they will self-destruct. I mean, that looks like it.
Got Drake on a short leash.
Worm only attacks if provoked.
That was a warning.
Yeah, they do have conversations with each other. That's so fun. Oh, I fell for it. Rip somebody. I missed at point blank range. Yeah, we gotta get someone to take these away. Alright, I think I got it. Yo, saved! Maybe it's armor per missing health.
This is our home. Monsters, flee while you still can.
Ow. Completely whiffed. This is good because we're gonna level up very shortly. I'm gonna keep moving. They're just fighting against like one single ghoul. So if we're lucky, whatever this is green. The yellow grimoire, there's no way we can do that. Absolutely not. Green Watchtower. Here we go. Now this is an objective. And we got the level up, so we got all our life back. Holy. We could play attack build. Well, it depends on what shows up.
You are a valiant warrior, I must admit.
Maximum combo points increase. Power has crit per combo stored. Sure.
Nice.
What did they ping? Yo, Taco, good to see you. Just follow. B, don't ask, just follow.
Stand back.
Honestly, if I just follow, we'll never go wrong. Look at this. Huge. I am not in agreement with Yellow Grimoire. I'll go on record saying that. Like, that looked good, but I can't promise I can do that every single time. Really. I'm not gonna hit the button.
This would be a
Someone
good
else can
time
do
to
it.
lick our wounds and assess the enemy.
You know, Gramps, we have to kill them all, no matter the number.
Yeah. We do not have the damage for this. Beowulf is actually popping off a bit. Part of me thinks I should have looked at the level up. 6 seconds. Attack has a chance to cleave.
The beast within grows power.
Yeah, we should be going up, I think. We are going into deeper territories after having lost. I don't think this is the way. I cannot get my stacks. There's a cleave. 326 at max stacks.
The more they send, the more they'll bury.
Because like the real advantage you get on Wolfie is an actual special that works.
I hate spiders.
Like I can't do this.
You don't trust me?
Defense charges could be something we should really consider.
Come out, wherever you are.
Salutations.
225. I know I pinged the health shrine. I didn't really mean to ping that. Unlucky.
Nicely
My
done.
bomb! What happened? Yeah, they're just aiming for the money. Is that the right move?
Here it comes.
Guardian, we are the Ravenswatch.
Because you can consider that we could simply leave at this point. But how do you say that in multiplayer?
I'll make it a swift death.
Like you would have to just walk away, I think. Do y'all think they're fighting something? So it's Straw Piggy. If they were to activate it, Straw Pig is gonna make them come up here. So like, technically it's good for them to do it. If anything, I might be making a mistake. Again, why am I actually not just following them? My bad. My bad. Alright. Hopefully no one thinks that was a waste of time. We need to level up. Attack range, bonus damage, probably fine. Quick response with analog, not worth it. Help, got it. Yeah, I don't mind being the follower. Yeah, they really want that pig quest. We have aggro? Yeah, Straw Piggy, so it's 2 events we have to do over again.
I'll be waiting here to
So annoying. Like, this is the one thing, like, complaint-wise I have about Ravenswatch is specifically Straw Piggy. So all of this respawn and we have to do it over again. And like, I did say that was gonna happen. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe they're right about not coming here and going straight for the pig. Like, it is technically XP. Someone died? The Melusine died. Melusine has not been picked up. All right. I got the straw. Unfortunately, the game doesn't say how much I have. So I'm holding 8. The next one is the last bundle that we need. But I can't like tell my team, hey, we only need like that last pack. As soon as we get it, peace out. I didn't miss, did I? We need combo point generation. That's my current issue. Alright, we're done. I hate Straw Piggy, but in multiplayer it's probably much easier.
This is really looking fine and sturdy.
You're not gonna be able... Well, okay. That Melusine has been, like, focusing the money and not actually fighting the monsters, but if she dies up there, it's gonna be a real setback. She's gonna have to use a feather, because we can't leave. Yeah. Straw Piggy also, like, aggroes every other monster in the area. Ow. Not the healer spawning. But I'm already dealing with the one monster. Y'all okay down here? Wolfie's really good at tanking, but we already have a Beowulf, so I'm not gonna play tank. This is a DPS household, even though I play lots of Captain America. Ulti charge would be another bite. I don't think I can... Oh, I think I need this. We're still gonna go eat. Smoke screen allows me to do some fun stuff as well. And because I have form change, I can do smoke screen as much as I want, which is nice. We have more aggro.
The creatures here have gone into hiding.
2 minutes.
Fear is changing camps.
What can we do in 2 minutes? Spend our $700. We get the duplicate. We want to do this, but we cannot hit shapeshifter because that'd be very bad. I hit the cleave.
May fortune follow in your footsteps, my worthy friend.
I don't know where they went or what they were pinging. Oh my god. We didn't clear this? I thought we cleared this. I'm trolling. lot of money, so I figured Wishing Well was smooth. See, this is why I shouldn't be leading. Because they want to go for the double key.
Mighty Berg, every parcel of woods, every bend in its trees, we shall carry them one by one.
A little bit away from that. That didn't take that long. Typically XP farmed this way. Sorry, what way? Doing the straw piggy twice? I hear you, it feels wrong to me. Oh, we don't want to eat here. We gotta eat the next mob. $338. Yeah, so that makes that a little bit more plausible. Nice.
I'll be taking that.
But can we do anything off of that? Dang. There's too many more monsters here. This is now a cluster.
Nicely done.
We did get our ulti. So we are on pace level-wise. It would have been cool if we could like capitalize on the keys. We'll have to do that next time. Oh wow, I didn't kill that. Chat, am I not strong? Uh-oh. My whole goal for today is to be top of the DPS charts. Can't be on the DPS charts look like this. My bad. Oh, someone else did the same thing I did? The mellow sign. Over here. Did they just use a feather? Dang, I did not do my iframe correctly. Pied Piper died. Oh, lots of people are dead. Just iframe through that. Another one. Good job, team. This is not a race. Are they okay?
We must end this journey.
Help my boy out. Y'all are trying to get on the DPS charts. I see you. I know what you're doing. That's messed up. I can't eat a tentacle, right? You can. That's the 5 things I wish I knew Scarlet Edition. Alright, we're probably gonna have to four-phase this. Oh, it was very close.
Hang in there, Auntie.
I might have this. Nice. Looks like they may want to focus the boss, but the way how the game's going, I don't know if that's the right move. I think we go methodical. Too many mistakes have been made. Nice. They actually did go for it. It feels like double the work, but remember you're entering the second wave with more XP, and there's something to be said about attacking within a rhythm. Yeah, I can see that, I guess. Yeah, maybe I don't value just attacking or killing monsters on the map as well as I should be. Alright. Everyone's alive. Not that I feel strong, I feel relevant right now. Again, I might not be at the top of the charts, but I'm certainly trying to be. Do not press that button. Oh, we... I mean, I have eat. That helps. I believe. Chat. Believe. They don't summon more wolves, right? Five seconds. Wow. Where are my believers at?
Like you don't trust me?
Because I don't trust you.
Probably need a vitality there. Okay, so this is green chest. Oh my god, I got stunned by my own bomb, and then I did the revive instantly because I thought this was solo play. Oops. Chat, I'm allowed one death. Ain't no way. Not like this. See, I don't like being the one that made the mistake. Your username can be that long?
There is always a calm just before.
This is no time to be talking about the weather.
All of that was not great. Buy feather? I think I had a use for my money already. Just don't tell them I revived. They'll never know. They came over here to try to break aggro if possible. Commendable.
Well done.
510. Huge. That's a level for me. We're not doing any of this. I need combo point generators. Okay, this is fine. Jeez, we gotta do this. Yeah, I'm just disengaging. I'm not gonna start this. Getting the teleport too. I'm just disengaging, people. I am not actually doing that.
Back without a scratch.
I'm aggro to these because they were chasing her. So she's going around the long way to see what she can identify. Really? Wait, where? Pied Piper died? Where? They used the feather. I think I have to eat a bird. Oh no. I think my eat went off. It's on cooldown, but I died to the bird. Do you not get an insta kill? That's worst case scenario. I hate being the one that dies.
These are desperate times.
It happens, not to me. So what happened there, my R1 button deletes the monster from the screen. So what it's supposed to do is that it takes the bird and just deletes it. But unfortunately, I took all of my life and damage from that like fire fan attack. All of those missiles hit me. And sometimes, like I said, it's part of playing multiplayer. It's almost why the game is harder. It's because, like, the attack patterns you're used to playing solo don't apply here. Like, all of that stuff, now you have to, like, consider the monster is attacking without you being the one. Look at my damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to look at that. Chat, don't look. I'm not leaving because I don't trust them. I'm leaving because we gotta next game it. We got one win in multiplayer. The first win of the day, actually, was multiplayer. The first run of the day was multiplayer and a win. We were with 2 PlayStation 5 players who I think were on the same screen or something. I don't know for sure. And then one person who eventually left. But now we get to load up. I'm not looking forward to this. Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms. World premiere. If you have tried this, backseat. DD2 is finally good? Question mark. This game looks really good. Darkest Dungeon or Ravenswatch. That's so loud. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Ravenswatch and Darkest Dungeon look good. I'll take that.
The kingdom is under siege.
I thought Kingdoms was out. This game's not in early access, right? kingdoms released with one kingdom?
The Beast Clan.
Is that right? Enter a save name.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Whoa, map selection. Last Stand, Ridgeline Convergence. The inns are maybe where you heal. Maybe this like balanced campaign. I don't quite know what I'm looking at here. Medium-sized campaign recommended for your first game. Okay, my bad. I didn't know they actually said all that. So a lot of people have been playing on Blood Moon. It limits the number of days you have, escalates the run sooner. Sieges are increased. Starting skills, standard or mystery. Permadeath in loss. I mean, it looks like the gameplay itself is no different. It's just like you have less chances to do stuff, and maybe you have to scale faster and harder. It's just Darkest Dungeon. How bad could it be?
Who will step forward into the light?
The party. 4 heroes at a time. Ride the stagecoach. In Kingdoms, you'll be changing up the party frequently. Party creation. I think we know that stuff already. Rank specialties. It's best to have a mixture of front and back. Gold circles. We know that stuff. So... do I not have the other characters unlocked?
Beneath
click and drag
bloodlust
works.
Fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Oh, this game has DLC? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's name some after some people in chat. So we got Anubis. If you want to get named, say so now. Just give me a hi in chat. I'm just going up the list. Anubis. Rico. Taco. Dyson. Okay, well, Taco, I appreciate you. You know I do, but we got a first-time chatter. You would do the same thing. 3 eyes. Rico. No. Dyson. Okay. Good luck, people. It's just Darkest Dungeon. How bad could it be? What did you do? We had your name on a character, but then the first time chatter came in, and you know that takes priority.
The leaves fall.
Now, technically, as the
Never
VIP,
to
like,
go
you would
again.
get priority normally, but this is a very special circumstance. I got you, though. I got you. We know what Stagecoach does. We know about roster arrangement. W. For those who know this game, should I be like crashing into stuff? Does the driving part matter? The flame. The stagecoach carries the flame, which is the last hope of humanity. Assisting the locals refills it. I did play the game before, just not Kingdom, so I'm kind of like trying to remember how this works.
Scavenge what you can. And be
Yo,
off
we got
once
the
more.
tracker's map. Creature Den scouting and Oasis scouting. Holy. They don't explain anything in this game, huh? Usually I see people drive into stuff, I don't know the downside.
In the midday sun,
It's like,
the hot,
if they have the
sticky
Mario
smell
Kart,
of rot.
then that must be for a reason, I would think. Alright, so Double Huntsman, this one's going next. We got Ignore Armor. That must be stealth or something. Cooldown add. God.
There is
So you
beauty
can all
in our imperfections.
Control adds dodge. And removes something. Adds taunt. Hang on. Does that not ready it? Ready the action? Like, am I tripping? Oh, I think you have to click yourself. Oh, right. Okay. By the way, V, you got me into Blaze Blue, and I'm hooked. Who's your favorite character so far, if that's the case? It's okay, I'm gonna be triple VIP soon. I feel bad. Someone did post a bunch of redemption options. Maybe it'll help once we bring back draft. So forward, remove defense, target self, crit, taunt, move forward. This one's attacking. It's...
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
It's blinded.
As repulsive as it is.
Nice defenses to be blinded. This is just a basic attack, I imagine. Shuffle. Daze. Can only hit back, bro. Resisted. So she taunted. We can defend. When I say she, I mean Rico. Good job, Rico. Alright, Scar. Round in Berserk. +1 damage. They're both attacking. I thought that hit. Oh, it hits the middle too. Got it. I don't know if we can stop the Berserk from happening. These are really fast, I feel. We had good defenses, though. I can't click it. That's Anubis. Anubis, you are tanking right now. Plus damage when the target is comboed. There is stuff that generates combo stacks. I I do not believe we're utilizing that kind of stuff just yet. I'm sure the game would tell me combo actions. Oh, this increases target strength. Got it, got it. Easy game, by the way. Hazuma and the girl with guns. That's... Oh god, now I can't remember. That's Noelle. Rachel's also fun. It means you got the DLC. Nice, nice. I wonder if she can kill 4 to 7. It's a good hit. Ooh, that was without getting buffed. What in the world? Rico, you're popping off.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yours for the taking, +1 mastery. Mastery points are invested at the inn. Money. Also money. Inn materials. Okay, so these are... Rural riches are different than relics. Clotting brewer. Can I equip from the stagecoach? Rico needs this. The bleeding riz. Alright. So what's gonna make or break this game, I think, is how it feels once you get to the inn.
And
like, what can you
with
make
purpose.
out of your party? Got it. Take all, right? I must have a max inventory or something. Skirt. I don't hate the Mario Party. Not Mario Party, the Mario Kart. It's just like having the things on the map, on the road rather.
The yeomanry fight harder.
I don't know if they
alongside
matter or
leaders
not.
They admire.
All right, we found Darkest Dungeon. Everything has blight resistance. I can still hack from far away. Next attack does plus 50% damage. And my paladin does not get a turn. Removes defenses. Taunt, move forward. If bleeding, add damage. So I guess you didn't want that trinket after all. I have no way to stop this. Like, she can't deal 12 damage unless she crits. Scar, can you crit? Please and thank you. I don't think it's worth it to try. I turned this down, by the way. Sheesh. We're gonna be max volume tomorrow for Rift of the Necrodancer. Does not kill. Should be fine. I did not read that. During combat, hold Alt to see academic view. World dev kind of popped off in this game. Not gonna lie. Counters, but I have one dodge. You can't dodge a counter. Confirm. Remove blind. That buffs an ally. She can't hit back row, right? No. It has to protect somebody. Alright, I'm assuming that not Rico, I'm assuming that Dyson can kill this thing in the back. The Enraged perk. Kinda nasty. Is that just part of Beast Clan? They just do that? Does this not do damage? It has a crit rate. Oh no. I guess that's okay. Dyson, please kill. They have 2 HP. Don't miss. What are you doing?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Did I read that wrong?
All heroes are human.
Not just blast. Does 2 to 3 damage. 2 to 3. How is 0 part of 2 to 3? Do moves have success rates? I think some moves specifically have less accuracy. Next action will be delayed to the end of the next round. Oh, wow. How long does Berserk last?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
How long does Berserk last? That's an issue. So every time they move, they get a Berserk stack, which has happened quite a bit. Okay. Did it just die to the poison? Oh god. 6 corrosive. So Berserk on round end become Berserk when stacked to 3. On death they gain Berserk stacks. It has an attack that gains Berserk on crit or miss. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We can always trust Rico. Did it have resist? Yeah, the thing had like 70% blight resistance, but I think it still died to it. Apparently Berserk gives it 100% damage reduction. So I think moving this... Gain Berserk when an ally gets hit, 33%. Wow. Does this move forward? He has no back targeting. Does this count as hurting an ally for the purposes of Berserk? No. Pestilence! Really, only she can target back here. Condition blocked. Condition blocked. Does a target have to be poison, bleeding, or burning? Yo, good job with the positional. Dyson, I didn't even think about that.
One less obstacle in our path.
Crush reaches rank 3 when you have to be below half HP to use the heal. Huntsman Hatchet weapon. Damage up. Oh, this is like a one-time usable. 4 times usable.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
The beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of the kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated on the item descriptions. Read them carefully. Hunger of the Beast Clan. We anticipate the herd's movements. An elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast path. A stagecoach item. You gain the spyglass. Anubis gained a quirk, like Boku no Hero. Hypochondriac. Imagines contracting every manner of illness from enemies. Huh? Anubis, are you okay?
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
I mean,
an inn is under siege.
It looks very good, right? Game-wise. The kingdom. Is the kingdom view? It's made of inns and camps with dangerous regions between them. Large gold indicator shows where the stagecoach is currently located. So we're here. We're about to go into... Wait. Is this where we... Underground access. Underground network available. Defender, a leper. So I assume this is where we're going. Did we really not get an inn, or am I currently in an inn right now?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Once equipped, it cannot be removed. So this allows us to see the beast path, whatever that means. Creature den scouting and oasis location scouting.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
So if I was a new player, what do I know when it comes to scouting? We have relics is our money. We have mastery points too. We need to look at all of these. I must be actually in an inn right now. You just go to the place that can help with that. The description is a hint on where to go. Will I actually see it on the map using the telescope? I mean, not gonna lie, Rico was kind of popping off. To spend a mastery point is very easy to do that. Apparently, we got a leper named Baldwin. We can swap out so someone heals.
Blood and mortar. These old walls stand fast.
Oh my god, what a pop-up. That's the sound effect for Epic Game Store. That was gross. Equip a combat item. So this is 4 uses. Remove a positive token. I'm not gonna put that here. Let's actually give that to Scar. Well, I think sometimes, like, Anubis doesn't have anything to do. Not being toxic, I'm just saying that once you block, the block lasts for like 2 turns. In upgrades. Close this thing. In upgrades. Why did that stay open? So here we can spend in materials to get conscript support. Oh, snap. Does the game really not tell you what this stuff does?
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
The final upgrade available for any upgrade is called a capstone. I need like a Control F conscript. Everything is there. You're telling me I can see the word conscript in here. That's a lot of exclamation points. I'm not gonna say that I would not do this. A Control F feature would be kind of nice. I'm really just looking for conscript as a term. Interesting. Signal flare conscripts can appear in a shop. So it's like a usable item.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
So, a shop. Provisioner, maybe?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
So, these are conscripts?
Indeed it ever did.
You need to have some knowledge about the game. They let you do this as a fresh install.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Okay, I just want to check real quick. So if we assume it's inventory, conscripts must be like a shop item. Not a bauble. Definitely something usable. Limited amount of supplies. Conscripts are people that can defend a siege. Is siege a term? It may be that, no, V, you haven't found a siege yet, so they're not gonna tell you. But you can definitely unlock stuff that's related to sieges and not know what it is. Arbalisters and fighters are upgraded to partisans. You don't say. Fighters will start sieges with a vague trinket. Incredible. I assume those resources are not used for anything else. Alright, we need to heal. That's max. That means we might have to buy it. So these are combat items. 20% max. I guess that's like restore 20% of your max HP, not increase your HP by 20%. Medical gear. Each location remove sickness by 10%. Order location scouting. We'll need more scouting. Summon a conscript fighter or arbalist at the back per missing hero. Well, we can actually do that. So if we lose a hero, I guess we can summon one mid-fight. And then we have vague trinkets. Click and drag. Alright, Scar is a little hurt. It is plus max HP. And not a heal. Healing is done here. That must be when someone's debilitation. $1 for max 8. Oh, it's heal to max. Okay, I see. I see. Chat, it's easy. It makes total sense. Blood Moon difficulty, by the way. Barracks is only one of the inn upgrade trees. There are more upgrades that I could have done. Oh my god. Where's the pop-up? You can do this as a fresh install, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, hey, my barracks are popping off right now, so if we ever go into the barracks, we're in good shape. There was something I wanted to grab here. Added whiskey. Round start. Crit chance. One target. In item. Only works for 5 regions. This seems like actually worthwhile. So to use an in item, okay? Maybe it's another click and drag. One target, click and drag, fatigue. Dyson, you need this. Stress does not equal fatigue. 2 different things, perhaps? Oops. Alright, looking at the kingdom. You can zoom out quite a ways. In treasure. So is this part of the scouting stuff? Visit to unlock underground network. Oh god. Fatigue is a max HP debuff if you don't let your heroes rest. I thought it was stress related.
The shrouded coast, isolated.
So we have a
drowning in
decent
amphibious
roster of people to swap in
degeneracy.
and out. So that's a little different than Rest for the Night. When you have a destination chosen, you will see rest option available at the end once you are finished, rest for the night, and begin the next day. Okay. Oh, are these heroes only the ones at this inn? This is not like my available all-time roster? Is it like the other games where like I should actually look at these and see if they have something decent? Against fanatics, combat start versus cadavers, instantly get fearful. Fatigue limit will hum. Isn't this like part healer as well? Not saying that Dyson's not doing a good job. Okay. So yeah, I would assume that like as you go through the game a little bit further, you might hit some like better quirks. I don't know if the star means anything special. Maybe it does. Anubis has stars. Rico has no stars. Versus Gaunt's more damage. Gain less stress on hit, 25%. 10% damage. Chance to become vulnerable on attack. So this is as a target heal at 33% or less. How'd I see the list of people? Stationed heroes.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
Just need to have a decent build, 1 heal, 2 DPS, 1 tank.
Relief for those taxed.
I would
by the
love to bring
hardships of our
in
campaign.
the person that we saw. But it looks like it's just this one. Look around the map, each hero is in a different place. So, oh, you hover. Yeah, we're going left. We just have to get through this part first. Okay. I'm getting it. You can move them around on the map so you can get to them sooner. Outside the valley, the road becomes more complex. To see what lies ahead, open the minimap.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
They put Slay the
Grind
Spire.
and
Well,
noxious
I can't make that joke
degradation.
because I did play this game when it came out. So, resistance encounter unknown. Layer. This is where scouting comes to play. It's like a bonus event to the right. Oh yeah, we have to worry about light as well. Rough roads. Like, does steering matter? Can I just ram myself into the wall and AFK until I get to a spot? Driving on a rough patch will result in one of the wheels getting damaged. If a stagecoach has no wheels to deduct, then the party will be ambushed. Ah. I see. So maybe you don't want to hit the debris. You got lucky with Watchtower. The Watchtower scouts every location in this region. It's well worth the detour. That's luck. So minus armor, but that's on this thing itself. So it's like I can remove armor for no reason because we don't want to do this anyway.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Crap! Chat, I can't drive. After working from home for years, you expect me to actually do this?
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Fishfolk. Let's run while it's still a choice. Kill them. This is certain death. 2 people don't seem to like this. So this is only a positive. Oh my god, Dyson is in love. Okay, we got that. Crap, I already forgot where we're going. Can't sleep, awful food, worst company. I thought Dyson liked people. If you don't fight, you don't get loot. But my people get stressed when I fight. Yo, King Seeker.
Hi.
King Seeker, you're a big Darkest Dungeon fan, right? Even the Mario Kart part, this is right up your alley. Help us. That one, thank you, King Seeker, by the way. I appreciate that. 23 years. We'll name the next character after you, King Seeker. And then Taco right after that. It falls on us to replenish their spirits. A knife from the antler of the first stag I felled as a girl. What are you talking about? Rico, what are you talking about here? Before each location, chance to produce explosive items. Yo! I assume we cannot outfit the stagecoach mid-gameplay. I assume that's only at the end. Okay. Yo, Alias, good to see you. DD2 has always been good. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of just make fun of the game. That's not to say that the game's necessarily bad. I just love saying that this is Mario Kart. It's a bit that never gets old for me. My apologies if it's gotten old for you. Yo, Blood Moon. It's easy. Look at that. Another clear, no damage taken.
This inn might still serve
The freaking
honorably.
epic game sound. We gotta use our mastery points too. All right, Dyson is now getting flawed release. I don't know what that's all about.
Let us face the coming
Banca
cruelties
TOS.
undaunted.
Easy Street. This is a quest, I believe, right? The Tangle minus 100% combat routes. So do we know which? Oh, so the Tangle's this way, which is the way we want to go anyway, because can I rename them now? Oh snap, you can. King Seeker is over here. Okay. This is a bounty hunter. So you're saying that you can move these around? I can't click and drag them. Okay, so I thought I had a quest item. It may have already turned it in. Just by getting back.
Each improvement.
Oh, my thing's gone.
A new variable in the equation.
Wheels were
of your
damaged
fate.
on rough routes. Repair it using a resource I'm not gonna spend. Give me the explosives. Stagecoach item. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with surplus of goods, and deliver both to a besieged inn. This is a quest. Locked.
The
We
means
gotta
of
do our
mastery.
masteries. So not gonna lie, Rico has been hard carrying. Oh wow, you can't see what it is? Oh, it levels it up down there. So it becomes a 6 to 10. We don't have a way to get combo. Triggers additional skill effects when targeted. I think some characters have combo generation. Yeah, so like Iron Swan. When leveled up, starts combo. Target combo looks kind of weird to me. Hang on. So this is the current equipped skills. I guess you can't see the next skills from that screen, only from Mastery Trainer. Read it as target gains, so the enemy gains combo. Hero upgrades? Upgrade Mastery Trainer to unlock this. That's done at the end, right? Mastery Trainer can master hero skills. I must already have that. Oh wow, I have no points. Can unlock hero skills. Wait, this stuff's like really important. All I got was the freaking provisioner. No, I got the barracks, I think. You can even upgrade the stagecoach. Okay. A little bit of the 5 things I wish I knew.
Precious relics
Chat told you it
remind
was
us of
there?
a time before the
Yeah.
end.
Oh yeah, I got nothing from that
The
last trip.
kingdom
Like
clings
literally
tenuously
nothing.
to order.
Okay. Increase looted in materials. Easy Street. I think we're ready to go. Don't you normally get the rest for the night underneath? Is there something else I need to do before I leave? Oh, you have to click. Okay. I see. You're not clicking the tangle. The tangle just happens to be the route that you go through to get to camp.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war.
It's I still have mastery
never
points to
fought.
spend, but I'm gonna try to save those mastery points for getting a better mastery trainer. It may be that like that doesn't matter, just get it now. Especially for skills that you know you're gonna use. Chat, for those who know this game,
War.
you still haven't moved a hero.
Rewards only resignation.
Move them on the map or move them in the inn. A siege is happening in 4 days. So that's a separate mechanic than what's happening here from the sounds of it. Sieges. Periodically, the enemy will lay siege to an inn. The siege icon shows how long and number of days until the siege will attack the inn and also shows the relative danger of the siege. You can visit an inn under siege with the stagecoach to fight that siege directly with your active party. Otherwise, when the siege timer expires, the current inn station defenders, peasants, will fight. If there are no defenders, the inn will be lost without a battle. Inns start off with no garrison. You can upgrade the barracks to give the inn dedicated militia. Is that not part of Darkest Dungeon 2? You control all heroes on the map? Oh, I thought I was going to get new heroes from the location that the hero is located. Wait, how do I stop? Okay. Minus wheels for rough patches. They said there's no combat here, right? Rough patch to resistance to unknown. You need to go medic for the quest. Oh yeah. Now, did that only show up because I have it in my inventory right now? This is the best part about streaming a game, is that you don't have to do the tutorial. Chat's the tutorial. Formations. Ready your weapons. Move. Wasn't this easy street? No combat? How'd I find combat? Okay, they have a buff. Preparing a powerful skill. Order. Question marks. I probably don't have the means to move it. Protects against death blow, death armor. Read the stagecoach item, it's not a road. I don't know if I can do that from here. It did not get moved. Removed its days. Oh, because I think it already lost its turn. Well, its turn is there. Maybe it moved backward. Removes positive token. I assume order powerful skill is a token. Chat, it's not a token. All right, that's fine. So this is gonna be possibly an issue. We got the bleed. Wow. Oh my god. Order volley, so it's doing it again. And maybe it only does it when the drummer says to. But who can hit that? 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Ignores defenses. Crit on combo. We're gonna have to find combo. It seems to be okay, so focus on you. I highly doubt this can get moved. Days. Next action will be delayed to the end of the round. So it's gonna move this. Yeah, it just delays the action. Carve the toy. 3 to 6 ignores guarded. I assume bleed does not stack in this game. This does need to go. Oh, she actually can target that. Good job, Rico. All right, so we're gonna get one more volley.
This quickly.
Oh my god, that was so much damage. You are already giga fatigued. Or stressed out. Fatigue is a different thing. So fatigue is from not resting? Or is it just as I continue doing combat, without like moving them out of my party, they will always be fatigued? And obviously you can like equip stuff to reduce fatigue buildup. Bleed does stack. It's not a token, but a dot. Oh, so it's gonna like add. So bleed itself does X damage, and then it just continues more turns of bleed. Is that the idea? Oh, okay. So combo is applied to the enemy. It's not something that you yourself get a stack of. Didn't realize this one was bleeding. This has death blow prevention as well, which is a little annoying. I think at one point, like, bleed goes through death blow or something. The more you travel with the same squad, the more fatigue they build up. So in other words, you need to swap teams around anyway. The game makes you do the swap, whether you like it or not. Yeah, she can't target back row. So this is Death's Door, 3 turns. Chat, can I ignore this for this round? That makes it seem like the answer is no. Yes, it would have actually died before the end of that round. Or yes, you cannot ignore that. No. Probably not worth spending that here. So much for the taunt. Alright, so one corpse went away. Jeez, just not enough. And unfortunately, like, I can't get Dyson to do their turn to get, like, a free heal. So I think we have to go for the kill.
Hindrance.
Got a mastery point out of it. Alright, hang on. So here's the map. There's a hoarder hospital. Stagecoach. This coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods, and deliver both to besieged inn. So to me, seek out merchants would be to go to the hoarder, but to get field medics would be to go to the hospital. I did want to go to resistance encounter, but perhaps we just go directly forward and be able to hit one or the other. Unless field medic is like a completely different thing. We need both. So I assume this is a multi... Oh wow. A multi-run endeavor, not like a full roguelike run, but a multi-Mario Kart endeavor. The world is worth saving.
To arms.
Yo, JJ, good to see you.
Brings no satisfaction.
Another combat. We did heal. So Rico doesn't want to fight, but Scar does? And it's gonna be like shame to everyone? Does Scar know something we don't? Scar, why are you trying to fight this? Affinity system. To survive your expedition, you'll need to pay attention to how the hero feels. A harmonious team is an efficient team. Be nice to each other, is what that means. I want to hear no back talk between the team. Nine HP. Rico, you can kill that, right? So this reduces damage to the next hit, but we don't care about that. We only want to apply Blight. Surprised the block didn't go away on next hit. Was it 2 stacks of block? Does it have permanent block?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I know some characters remove block.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Wow, this one's going next. It did have 2 block. Wow. Yo, JJ, thanks for the hydration. We have sweet tea today. Oh, this is not block. This is guard. The kill.
A promising
The most they can have
development.
is 3. That's a strong skeleton.
This
Ooh.
is no time to falter.
Ignores block. Doesn't remove it, only ignores it. And then we have to deal with back row. I was about to say,
Incremental,
did I not taunt at
but
all?
deadly all the same.
Oh, we have to remove her bleed resistance. Because she doesn't need it. Rico loves bleeding, apparently. Nine? The only thing that hits that far back. Maybe I could have killed 2 HP. I only had to do 2 for it to go to death's door.
A lesson
Alright.
taught is a lesson
We
learned.
gotta figure out how to hit back row. I don't know if we have any shuffle tech in our build. Riposte added. You have to get the taunt first. Yeah, wow, absolutely 0 shuffle. This has shuffle. Delay its turn as well. Nice, okay. Clean. Apparently it didn't die, but I guess that's okay. I just take a hit for it. Can I stall? Oh my god, it did pass. I thought that was cancel. My bad. I just wanted to stall 1 turn.
A petty hindrance.
Like I could have done taunt or something. Skills that destroy corpses are good to have at times like that. Yeah, we have to shuffle anyway. Shuffle as in like change our people around. Alright, so let's assume that the medical supplies cost money. Well, if we swap people anyway, we don't need the hospital. I just don't want to pay for the medical stuff.
The tangled trails whisper of
My
torment.
horse! Chad, this is how some of y'all be driving. Saying you're avoiding potholes. I don't know about that.
He
Pothole must be the
struggles to
size of
decide
the
what is
whole
real,
freaking car.
holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Alright. Is a medical supply. This is not good, right? Blocked by sprained wrist. Seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to this besieged inn. You already got it. It instantly went to inventory. Medical supplies. Was there a pop-up as I walked in that was like medical supplies, and then it like shines, and then there's an animation where it like jumps into your inventory from being on like the center of the screen? Did I miss that part? I did miss that part. I don't sure. Again, like it's a great game. I enjoy making fun of games. Please don't take it the wrong way. Alright, that's about the best we can do. We're missing trinkets, but I didn't have like a ton of money. I assume I can't swap. Yeah. Oh, I can. Yo, Halion. Rating the channel. Halion, we're playing your favorite game that I know you can't not talk about. I know your chat's tired to hear you talk about Darkest Dungeon 2. Every day I click into Halion's channel, he's playing Balatro, but he's talking about Darkest Dungeon 2. I get it. I get it. The only issue I have with this so far, and definitely shout outs to Halion, thanks for bringing your community over. Do appreciate that very, very much. The only issue I'm having with the game is I'm a fresh install, and it just throws you in with a big tutorial screen. Like, we cleared out a lot of exclamation points, but there's a lot more. So I decided, you know what? I have Twitch chat, who is an expert at the game. If I have any issues, they will backseat me. And that's how we have gotten this far. I just loaded this up. We're only like 20 minutes in. New update, Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdoms. I'd say it's actually legit. Old reliable Twitch chat. Yeah, in all honesty, like, the games I play, it's kind of hard to do the backseat anyway. So it's like, we may as well throw them some of these every once in a while, you know? Like the game overall, didn't love the crazy long gameplay loop. But it's like, it's a campaign game, if you consider the Kingdoms mode. Like, sure, it's a roguelite to some degree, or roguelike, I guess. But I guess it's more considered a campaign game. Like, some people play Civilization for the course of like a week. Like, there's some channels that have multiple episodes of one Civ character from Stone Age to future. Do people ever backseat you in Dead Cells? Yes, but I normally am like way past whatever they thought of. So let's say I go to a shop and they're typing like one finger at a time. You should play the Twin Dagger in this build. I have already bought out the shop and moved on. They can't backseat me fast enough. That's the secret. Anubis, you're in Boku no Hero. You are thin-blooded. They're slandering you, Anubis. We got a pet. Resistance per Tinker's Gear equipped. Increases chance of producing items from stagecoach items. Producing items from stagecoach items. So like my explosives thing, I guess. Which I don't think we've utilized
What
at
fresh
all.
provocation will the day bring?
Day 3, heavy hitters. Champion enemies have an increased chance to appear, and a bunch of stuff. But the horn that you're hearing is the thing that matters. All right, chat, how does this work? We have to defend this somehow. Did I have to go here myself? Because if so, they're screwed, right? Well, maybe not necessarily if it attacks in 2 days. Oh, no, these people are screwed, right? Was there ever a chance that we could help them? Either you go there or have heroes there until the time runs out. Okay. So to have heroes there would be to do what? Hero sheet. These are our heroes. These are the folks that are stationed at different locations. I could have moved heroes there. What do you mean I could have? As in, we no longer have the ability to do so.
Come morning. Who numbers among the fallen?
Probably not until I go here. Hold to send on a swift horse. 1 region risk-free. 2 regions, more is gonna happen. So like I said, if I didn't have a Twitch chat, this would be impossible. The locals have scrapped together a donation for the cause. How nice. So I'm guessing it's gonna take them 2 days to get here, which is why I'm sending both up and not like someone else to that location. This is attacking in 6 days. All right, here's another question for you. If I'm here, can I just do the fight without having to wait 6 days? You can visit the inn under siege to fight that siege directly. Otherwise, when the timer expires, that stuff happens. To me, that reads, going there initiates combat. I can use this stuff, right? Turn start, get armor. +10 max life, crit down. Explosive flammable. Love that. How do I use that? It's a combat item. You know who loves that kind of stuff? Dyson does. What the dog doing? I don't know if I can equip my stagecoach at this time. I believe it was the Z button. Does not appear to be a thing. Then we have in items. Okay. So we're gonna go up, try the path that way. The sprawl. So this is the event, I guess. Back-to-back camps. I'm guessing like double backing is not ideal.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Dang, we never got Kingseeker. You could try to move them one at a time, I guess. So they don't get too much fatigue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Hateful Rico. Hateful Scar. So is it like... That's vulnerable, right? So you have a chance to become vulnerable on use? I thought we said no fighting. Is this something I said? We have to path to a different city so they don't die.
Behold, the great cities of man.
That was an unknown. I didn't know something like that would happen.
And a flame.
So that's the hospital, but it leads to Hoarder, which I can't really do much with, I think. Oh crap, we need... Oh, never mind, we don't need flame. Though I think our quest is done. Yeah, we no longer have the quest item in our inventory. No! Oh, chat, we didn't name the stagecoach. I forgot that's a thing we can do. I need some suggestions. Someone just throw out, what are we naming the Bugatti? The 18th century Benzo. The Ferrari from Roman Empire, assuming they had horse and carriage. Chill wagon is just a chill guy and it looks like that horse. Yeah, I guess.
Consider all variables.
Oh god.
But do it quickly.
I think we go here. Mush, you've been so helpful today. How about that? Horse car. How much horsepower does this get? How do you even measure horsepower? I mean, we're full HP. Why would you not go combat here? Combat into more combat. Academic study. Surely that doesn't cost money. I didn't know.
So that
Why didn't you all say anything? Anubis, Rico, I thought... Oh my god, every day. Always something. Can't please everybody.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Bring your weapons. They like that. They hate each other, so I should probably... If I do this, Rico won't hate me anymore. Look at that. That's huge. The flame.
Steady
Oh my
yourself.
god. So hateful, yeah, it can make you vulnerable, which I assume that's a 100% success rate. 2 block on this. Ignore block is not available here. Death's Door prevention. Blinded. Think we're probably good to go face. I never remember which one's the linked skill. You moved up. Is that a sign of what it's gonna
What
do?
can we learn upon closer
Flame
inspection?
spreads, self forward, and ignore damage if possible. That's gonna be good. 50% fire res. And try to bleed it. I wonder if Disorienting Blast counts as a hit. Crap, it didn't move. It did get the stun, but that's not enough. All right. Oh my god, 1 HP. Every day. There we go. Oh my god, you can always trust in Anubis.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such a protracted assault.
Alright, so this is bleed. Resisted.
Perhaps they have given their last.
I believe I've made a misplay. Chat, what was that? Why'd I get one-shotted by her ladyship? That's nice. Defend. We have to block for somebody. Oh, I see. I see. So this has combo action from this thing. That's quite bad. Who goes next? This goes next. How long does combo action last? Big dodge chance, big attack incoming. Still resistant? Oh, 75% chance.
Haste and carelessness.
I know I didn't heal.
Hallmarks of the
That's fine.
unprepared.
No way does Anubis die here. 11? It says 6 to 10. Oh my, it does 11 apparently. Okay, that was sick. Wasted slightly, but that's okay. We gotta draw aggro. Holy. Chat, it's a good game. Add strength. Think we're okay to just go face here? Oof. Oof. No! Resolve tested. Meltdown. Came into chat, had a meltdown, lost all their HP. For basically no reason. Wow. No way we died to just a single random monster. I know there's a camp coming up. From here, we go to the Hoarder. Trying to think if I can, like, actually skip a turn and be okay. Oh, wow. I might not get a choice. Because, like, I just don't know when Dyson gets a turn. Dyson does not get a turn, but apparently the dodge chance is Giga. Wait, I thought Hateful was just vulnerable stacks. They'll actually kill each other? No shot. That's 5 things I wish I knew. I have no heals left.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Self, remove. Winded. Damage down, speed down per winded token. And this gives herself winded. I actually didn't know that. Oh, it looks like the hatred's gone. Oh, no, I just can't use it. Go for hits so you can maybe get a crit and be proud of yourself. If Dyson gets a turn, that'd be great. Oh, right, we don't have the heal. Crap. Alright. Alright. And I'm pretty sure you're still bleeding as well.
The trail to your redemption.
Yo, maybe I should have spent those mastery points and didn't. Wait. I think I might actually have a good use for them later. I see, I see. Chat, it's not that serious. You can actually relax.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I probably don't have the money to go here, but we're gonna go up so we can see academic study. Even though all the books have been burned, I assume there's nothing left. How's my driving? And we have the phone number on the back of the bumper. Yeah, $7 is not enough to get much of anything in this game. And I assume you cannot sell. Yeah, so these are all combat items. Control click does not work. I mean, that's technically a heal. I hit every button. Do you have to go to map? No. Why does escape not close this? Okay. I feel like fire doesn't really do much on this map. Every monster probably has 50 to 70 fire res. Top left is an icon to leave.
Let nothing
Does
bar
escape
your path.
not do the same thing? Escape's not good enough? I swear people used to run into these for like bonus items. I know it said that it'll actually break your wheels. Wow, you all are just going back and forth, aren't you? Academic study. Always be open to learn. Unfriendly? Why are you two unfriendly? You've literally done nothing to each other.
Waits, eager to ply his trade.
In Photor, in Shroud, C9, no, Shroud's not on C9, what are you talking about? Songbook of Amorous Ballads. This is maybe get affinity back. And then some kind of wheel or something. +2 speed, maybe? For 3 regions? I'm still on? It's not that late, is it? We're not going maidenless tonight. We were almost maidenless last night, thanks to Ravenswatch. The last thing we're probably gonna do is... Depends on how much time I have, but we'll try the inn rescue. See what happens if we all stop arguing? You're fine. Not a single issue was had today. Dyson actually gigapog.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
Dyson C9 Shroud Explorer. Better scouting in the Shroud. Anubis knows how to find resources in underground regions. Rico. Now Rico is all about family. After this entire time, the opposite. Scar. Book burner? What's going on with Scar now? What in the world? How am I liking the game?
Who remains come morning?
It's fun. It's just I had to have a Twitch chat
among the fallen.
to download how to play the game. Without that, I probably wouldn't have made it very far. And I'm not far. I'm only like an hour in. But I would have probably closed the game due to information overload and or lack of information. Having a good time in Ninja Gaiden very hard until the game decided to throw a janky boss, like a 2000 era's boss at you. But some people, that's good. Oh, they made it. I assume they cannot solo that. So they're dead, right? Baldwin? No. Why do I not hold my mouse over the portrait and get the name? I only get it down here. Ganked as in a 1v2 like you're playing Elden Ring versus Godskin Duo. Yeah, I could see that as a potential difficult game. Absolutely. These games and their God-squin duos. All right, Miller House sounds tasty. We're here to defend.
Great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
These folks are dead, I'm sure. Funny thing today, I played some Elden Ring and beat Godskin Duo first try XDD. Good for you. It was actually a fun fight. I don't think I... Oh, maybe I did first try it because I spawned the NPC by mistake. I was like, I just want to see who's here. And the NPC who was there giga tanked.
The great cities of man.
I didn't know NPCs could be that strong
and
in Elden Ring. Caged creature, I guess, is another pet that we don't need. We have no money to do that. I feel like it has to be combat. We'll lose a wheel. These freaking great value brand tires we're using.
Chaos must be
This
met
is bullcrap.
with unwavering resolve.
Sheesh. Negative handling. I got the buy two, get two free. And now I see why. They have to give these things away. The monster design is always nice. Again, I do think I am genuinely having fun in the game. 40%, we don't lose those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's worth. All right, bleed you. This is hateful, so she's probably gonna get smacked in the butt for this. Didn't care. That's great. Can we get a shuffle? Move res, 30 move res. I can't shuffle there. I can shuffle you though. Oh, maybe shuffle this one. It's a 10. Shorty's a 10. Added blind. Oh my god. Remove blind. Eyes wide shut. That's Tom Cruise, right? Anubis, resolute. Anubis has not left us down even once today. Anubis don't miss. I don't have ignore dodge, I believe. All right. We're actually sitting pretty. Ooh. The blocks on these people. Holy. Imagine not taking combat every time. We're playing the game wrong. Remove winded. Persist until the end of battle. Ooh. We bet on Anubis around here. So they're both dead. I can dagger back row. Rico every day with the hate. Hate, 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 hate. There's not even a button that's worth pressing here. I guess we add to the death blow. Doesn't matter. No hate in my heart IRL, just in video games. Just clear this. Oh wow, he can't one-shot a corpse? It says I can actually do battlefield medicine. Does it not heal? It only removes bleed?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. So I can do this from rear. Better. Dazed, I think. The animations are so clean in this game, my god.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, if defending the base is gonna be like this, it's gonna be easy. I thought people said Blood Moon was hard. Creature Den Hospital.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Because I already have a pet. If Creature Den is just a pet, then we'll skip it. I can't drive! Oh yeah, this is, chat, they're struggling out here. We can cleanse fatigue for the cost of baubles. I don't know if I care about that. Looks like I can't do anything about... Oh, I can! You have a sprained ankle and a sprained wrist? I can cleanse your book burner. Cost 16 to do anything. I can also lock for 32. That's interesting. We can buy stuff. In items for resistances. Trinkets, greater bleed res. Increase stacking for concoctions and powders by 6 per stack. Quantity produced by items from Alembic and Retort. We have those. We don't. I think we save. I don't even need to heal. So like maybe I should have... Mush, can you sell stuff in this game?
An elementary problem, is it not?
Minus armor, hazardous. No selling, just drop it. What is Rico's problem? Rico, do you need to eat? Look, what is up with Rico? Literally nothing's going on. Dyson says dip. Only Scar wants to fight. Kind of interesting. I can't make the relationship between Scar and Rico worse. Rico is literally stabbing Scar whenever Scar makes an action, so probably cannot make that a worse relationship. All right, chat, this is the last thing we're gonna do. Defend the town.
A hero can make the critical difference.
A meltdown, of course. That's why you've been having so many issues. What? Meltdown is like 90% HP loss. Interesting.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Plus damage dealt
And
per
so
enrage,
close it
round
is.
in, add berserk stacks. On death, gain berserk stacks.
What can
on
we
death.
learn upon closer inspection?
On death. On ally adjacent hit, 33% chance. This thing's an issue, right? Has a lot of HP too. 20 bleed res.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
There's nothing wrong here. I probably should have used my healing item. Chat, we're fine. 17. I can't do too much. Oh my god, it's over. Ain't no way.
The slow suffering begins.
Added riposte. I can do that too. Remove special token. That removes riposte, I assume. 10. 4 to 6. I think I'm better off doing this. It's gonna get one turn. The sound design in this game is wild. Okay. I should not need to hit you. This is gonna berserk very soon. They cooked on visuals and ambiance. Oh, that's why, because this might take it above 50%. You have 35 HP. Plus 12. It's gonna be over 50%.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. 8. Of course. That's attack down. We don't care about that. You're gonna get smacked if you do this. It's so funny. That's her only front row attack. She didn't get smacked. Rico turned a new leaf. So you are fully berserk. Enables powerful skills. 100% less damage taken. How did we get through this last time? It actually can't do Pestilence or Violent Skies, but we have no idea what these are. And big resistance. I don't remember how we dealt with Berserk. It's only 1 hit's worth. Oh, well, that was the armor. And we know that this doesn't help. Well, we'll try it again, just in case I missed it. Okay, that did not help. Maybe it's 1 round. Yeah, maybe it's 1 round's worth of defense. Reckless. That was scary. Oh no. Why are you berserked? Oh, because of the round. That's probably bad. Probably bad. I think they're getting half a buff per turn, and it's every second or third turn. Yeah. Exactly what's going on. So, like, I can't even touch this.
This is no time to falter.
She did not dodge that.
Dragged back from the brink.
Heal self. Put on your mask before you help others. Oh my god. Lucky. If Rico, I'm telling you right now, don't do it. Don't you do it. You thought about it. That's so funny. All right. Let's do this. Oh my god. Scar is not having a good day today. We gotta go for damage. We can't let another turn pass. Like, riposte would have been nice, but can't focus on that right now. Oh my god, I do 0 damage. I have so many weak stacks. Imagine my glee as the worms take you. Wow. That's graphic. Like, you can kinda trust Rico to play the game, but you cannot trust Rico to not flame the teammates. My god.
Humbled by exposure and
no.
neglect.
Now
this
what?
ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Oh, good. Good. Round of applause. Even Dyson if flame is up, rounds start with bonus attack power that you don't need because you are a plague doctor. All right, yo, that was actually not half bad at all. I think that was actually a lot of fun. There may be a world where regular Darkest Dungeon 2 is actually kind of fun, and I just don't quite know that based on only playing it day one early access. I have not played the game since day one early access. So they have definitely cooked in some regard. I would say Kingdoms is pretty good. So long as you get enough information to know what you're doing, I'd say it's pretty good. I would love to click. They want me to click this? I mean, we may as well watch this, right? They're fine.
These leering
Oh, I have to do this
aggressors will
myself?
find neither spoils nor clemency.
Oops. I thought this was just like a % chance that you will win based on who is stationed. Ain't no way they can do this. Why does it not tell me what this buff is? Self Fist Fire. Fist Fire is not an option. Oh, never mind. I take that back. It's over. Are these people dead? You didn't get Fist Fire. Oh no. Oh, this is very bad. Mush, is there a give up option? B, please show what it looks like when you die. Where's my... Wait, didn't I get a bunch of Arbalists and other stuff? I'm not allowed to have them in the squad? Target gain combo. So these things do gain combo, which is pretty cool. I don't think it has any use right now. Attack down. Everyone has attack down, basically. Yo, you're over here laughing at it.
A slow dissection.
That had like a 25% chance to add a combo stack. I didn't realize that combo stacks are actions from characters. Can't really interact with it on either of these.
And steady.
Target heals and then bleeds. I didn't bleed. Winnable, maybe? We might be fine.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Combo! Oh, combo gives you unchecked power. Or it increases the chance to get unchecked power. That's legit. Wait, they're kind of popping off a little bit. We just can't hit back row, which might be a problem. Requires 2 stacks? What? I thought I was actually gonna do something. So I have to do this. Obviously we have to heal too, but if they're dead, right? Yo, 0 damage combo thanks to resistance. And now you can't actually do anything. I mean, if you go to death's door, that doesn't mean you actually lose. Oh, well, the blight doesn't help. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. I see. Malediction. When damaged, that enemy gets all of that stuff. It doesn't do it right now. And I lose this, right? 33% chance per token of 1. I have 2 tokens so far. I think everything is lost per turn in this game. I'm gonna press the button. Wait. That did nothing. Uh-huh. Alright, so this was a mistake.
Ooh, the minstrel takes his final bow.
Ooh. How do you resist malediction? Like, that requires 2 combo hits to even pull that off. That's not resistible. When damaged. Why is that resistible? The when damaged part, I guess, is my issue. I thought it was like malediction is a debuff if the enemy gets hit after it takes any of those statuses. Instead, it looks like it's malediction just tries to do all 3. 1 hit.
Self-reliance is a rare
Oh,
and
no.
wonderful thing.
Buddy, you didn't even try to heal yourself. Survivor.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We got this. 1v9.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
They're drunk. They don't know. Okay.
He will drift among the stars.
We almost had that. That was like relatively okay if it wasn't for the fact I only had 2 people. If there were legit any other body, that was actually plausible. Is there meta progression? Can you gain bonuses from the runs you lose? Mush. I believe the answer is there is no meta progress. Everything is unlocked from the beginning.
Boot upon our throat.
That it's more so played like a roguelike, where you load up and you try to make the right decisions based on what shows up. That's Kingdoms mode. So outside of Kingdoms mode, so that's like a campaign, like Darkest Dungeon 1. In Confessions mode, this is the roguelite that... Oh. Apparently I lost my save. Anyway, the roguelite has meta progression. And back when I first tried the game, it was actually not good. They may have changed things because I have not played the game since the early access
The seat
release.
of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
I just want to see if I can see the candles. Maybe not. I think they make me do stuff. As you do runs, you get candles, and the candles unlock a lot of different kinds of stuff.
Faculty socials became something
But that's like
of
a
delight,
different game mode.
knowing we'd abscond to a quiet
You didn't
table
lose the save,
and
only
lose
that run.
ourselves in riveting discussion
Same thing.
and passionate debate.
In fact, they uninstalled the game
Where
and
lost
reinstalled it, which I did
hope
this
to
morning.
find their way.
Yeah, so like unlock at Altar of Hope, DLC. So I don't
can't
even have
fade
all the characters yet.
and
But
accept
in
damnation.
Kingdoms, all of these are available except the DLC. So Kingdoms, maybe that's my goal. It is actually kind of legit. But like I said, we can't go maidenless tonight. Chat, we've been live for way too long. We did Ravenswatch pub lobbies. That was actually a lot of fun. We got one win out of that. The other ones were a little bit unfortunate. Some of it was my fault. Again, the way I think of it, Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, doesn't matter. It's all the same. Your deaths are why you lost. And now I get it. B, my team sucks. I died because of them. That's only half the story. Or 10% of the story if it's a 5v5. You are at least responsible of the 10% of your own deaths in these kind of games. So Ravenswatch, same deal. If I died, it's basically the whole run is over. Because I have to carry. If I don't carry, then I'm basically leaving it to the win. To win. I'm letting Jesus take the wheel if I'm not the one driving. You don't want to be in that situation. However, we're going to end it here. Big thank you to everyone tuning in. Today's stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you like what you saw today, I encourage you to follow the channel for all the roguelikes and stuff that we play. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every week, including the latest video for Ravenswatch, #ad. But I would have done it anyway. We will be doing a raid today, as I will be raiding all throughout Black History Month on the brand new Black Brilliance tab on Twitch's homepage, which we ourselves may be on, but I didn't check. I know I am in there. At least I was yesterday. We're gonna be raiding Data Dave today. Data Dave is a big friend of the community. Right now they're playing Marvel Rivals. I may or may not play Marvel Rivals with Data Dave, depending on if they're doing ranked or not. If I can have you do one thing and one thing only, raid copy pasta. You will have a very, I'm talking very bad time in Kingdoms without playing the base game. Confessions teaches you how to play at a slower pace, and Kingdoms, that knowledge applies well. It probably does, I'm not gonna say I'm 100% blind to Darkest Dungeon 2. It's probably like a couple of either 5 things I wish I knew or a couple of live streams. We'll probably get it under wraps. But again, a lot of my viewers like action stuff, so maybe Darkest Dungeon 2 shows up for Roguelike Draft, and we do confessions that way. We'll see though, we'll see. Again, I had fun. I will say I genuinely had fun. Otherwise, I gotta go eat, chat. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Appreciate you, chat. Either way, get your copy pasta ready, and I'll see you all over in Data Dave's chat.
Bag. But other than that, how you doing, Kage? Oh, let me switch. We'll switch real quick. Playing this artist that I don't know. But yo, VeeDotVod, thank you so much for your